they're suspicious, but they know I am Clan Wolf, so they're okay with it. Yeah, they're fine, chilling. More wolves. That's like kind of put me on edge. TBH. No hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please buff. Wait, the tentacles. The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? I swear they nerfed this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. You can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearms. This thing right here, this bone, this, I don't know what you call it. Apple, cherry. An elite version. Probably scary. Oh my god! Did he teleport onto? Yo! He's legit asleep at the wheel. I've never seen that. I have freaking tight deadlines, so I can't play with them. We had the free Theseus. Hashtag free Theseus. Free my boy Theseus. Like, how does ice fit into that? I mean, not ice, oil. How does oil fit into that? No, not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro me? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with elites and not aggroing them. And that thing, look at that, we did it. I almost jumped right into the, oh no. Oh my god. Okay. That's a thing. Alright, well. On the main platform. Okay. So I'm gonna spend some time not attacking, because I know for a fact this thing is gonna melt. I'd rather see how the door interacts with him. It crashes your game. That's how it interacts. It crashes your game. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope y'all are taking clips. Because, I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. Please be a checkpoint or something. Bonus, man. How many times do I get to try that? Freaking door. Open up. Eggheads on the front line. Wait! Don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. End it? Hasn't done anything wrong yet. Just, it's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Kill. Wait, is it a Titan? Did it just bite its hand and turn into... Too close. And the way how I'm playing this, I'm just going towards where I think the dash is gonna happen. Should be a dash. Can I get a clip of that? Anybody. Anybody, please. Even if it... Stamina? More? He has never done that before. Ramparts. That is troll. That's by far the most troll thing I have seen in this game. Can someone explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should grab the shield so I can try to parry it.
Yo, Zaris, good call on Sifu. I have the game on PlayStation, I believe. So I know people are modding Sifu, so I went ahead and picked up Epic Games Store. That's legit. Like, if there's any time to get anything for free on Epic Games Store, it's gotta be Sifu. Absolutely. Positively. Undeniably. That is the game to pick up. There's probably other stuff that's come out since, but I have no idea. I adored that game. It was so much fun. I don't know if I could do multiple playthroughs after beating it. I still don't have the true ending because I never organically figured out how to get the basically it would be a pacifist ending. But like someday I'll probably go back and do it. Either way, good to see everybody. It's New Year's Eve. Some of you all will not see us until the new year. That's nuts. Some of you are already in the new year. Maybe you're in New Zealand, or maybe you're in Adelaide. You're already living in 2025. That's crazy. If so, hope you're having a good new year already. Today on the agenda, we looked at our Steam replay yesterday of the different games for 2024. So I'm gonna probably play some of those today. Still going through the different things I played, but some things didn't ever show up on the live stream at all. So maybe we can take a look at those games. Yesterday we also did a little bit of Path of Exile. And we looked at my Twitch replay as well, which is just like going over how many hours you streamed, how many hours people watched, the different games you played, the categories you were in, all of that stuff. It was very, very fun. So big thanks to everyone who's part of the 38,000 club. 38,000 hours watched by viewers like you. So thank you very much for that. Of course, big thanks to everyone in the chat right now. Shout outs to people who followed while we were offline, including Laymite, which has a profile picture that looks similar to Resident Evil 6. The giraffe, if you know, you know. Base Boosted 830. Nevor following the channel as well. Also, people in the chat right now, including White Shadow, who just coincidentally, no text to speech? No, I don't think so. Hang on.
Wolves? Wait, aren't I on Team Wolf? I got the wolf insignia.
Still kicking here, man.
Alright, that was worth it. White Shadow, thank you. 44 years of Primicity. Hope you're having a good New Year. Or New Year's Eve if it's not a new year for you yet.
Suspicious.
Expectations for 2025. So I was saying in yesterday's stream that I have like some plans for content for 2025. And obviously for those who don't know, I do a lot on YouTube, right? Twitch. Would I say Twitch is where we started? Yeah, I guess like technically Twitch is where I started. But then like the Twitch streams were turning into YouTube videos. And then from there, we kind of brought both channels up at the same time. However, for those who really don't know, Twitch is terrible for discoverability. So even though like I do want to keep Twitch as one of the best places that you all can be for checking out especially new roguelikes and other stuff, I still want to try to build up the YouTube at the same time. So a big thing of what I want to do this year is to move this number up, but then also like the kind of vids I'm posting. Like I just did the Dead Cells all items tier list. That took me a long time to do and it was a lot of fun. I've been posting a lot of just like runs of games and I want to try to like divest a little bit out of straight up runs and try to like make more things, I guess more like this, right? Where it's not just V played a game and maybe it had like a cool thumbnail and title to it. I want it to be like a real either written story piece or some kind of guide. Something that you can, at the end of the day, click out and be like, yo, I actually felt really good. Yeah, Lyric is dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. That's another resolution for 2025. The folks over at Stream Elements has a dual streaming tool, and like I've done it a couple of times. If you go to my live, we're in here, but I only do it like once a month because it takes a lot of work. So my hope is that the tool from Stream Elements is gonna let me do it more often. So yeah, goals for 2025 is to sort of revamp what I do on YouTube a little bit, and then also get you all the best stuff that you can have on Twitch at the same time. So that includes today's agenda. I played a lot of games in 2024. The number's like way up here. 151. I'm not gonna play 151 games today, but I'm at least gonna try to hit like 4 if we can help it. Starting in January has some actual bangers in it, just to say that. A lot of my time was in Pádhraic H offline, but in terms of like live on Twitch, the new releases I believe were Oblivion, Override, and BlazBlue. Was Phantom Abyss 1.0 in January? Wow, it was. That's very surprising to me, but I don't know if I have Phantom Abyss installed right now. Yeah, I do not. How big is this game? 5 gigabytes? I already installed Oblivion, Override, and BlazBlue. So let us start off with kind of a toss-up between which one I'd rather do. I like both, and both are like around the same time frame. Does anyone in chat have a preference between Oblivion and BlazBlue? In terms of like how close it is to a Dead Cells, Oblivion Override is closer, but I feel like BlazBlue has better build making, if you want to call it build making, because like you're making a fighting game character. So you're almost like unlocking different moves. And I'm sure eventually, because we do have that tier list, right? Am I blind? Are they not up there? They gotta be near the top of the list. So Oblivion Override in the B rank. Okay, so I have them both in the B right now. Let's do Oblivion Override, since I know they did an update recently. They're both very good. In fact, they could probably be higher than a B if I really want it. It's just a matter of like, compared to the other stuff in the A tier, is it as good as that stuff? So like Astral Ascent, Raven's Watch, Skull, Hades 1, are they as good as those games? That's a tough call, really. How am I going to play without a USB cable? Wrong size. Gunfire Reborn is S tier? Is it listed in the S tier? I'm not saying that as a quiz. I already forgot what I have in the S tier. Hang on, I gotta grab a USB cable. What makes Gunfire so good? Excellent question. And I should also say that this tier list isn't final. I haven't even started recording. I haven't even started writing. I'm gonna try to write this out, get my thoughts together. I think Gunfire Reborn is a true testament of the thing that the dev is trying to do. They nail it 100%. And that is like a true busted build maker in an FPS game. There's lots of FPS roguelites out there, and most of them are purely around like, can you shoot a gun and did you get the most bullets? Sometimes it's crit rate, sometimes it's attack speed and stuff like that. I think Gunfire Reborn is one of the few FPS roguelite games that is truly like actual build making. Like, yeah, some of it is as simple as, oh, I got all lucky hit and I did purple numbers and then the numbers turned red and I won the game. Like, that is a thing, sure. But a lot of it is I put together like 10 different pieces and all of a sudden I'm like a god in the game. And not a lot of action roguelites, especially FPS ones, can do that. And I'm sure some people don't even want that. Like, V, if I'm gonna play a FPS game, I wanna actually have my shots matter. Nothing wrong with that. Oh crap, I don't have this chip? That's the new suit that they added. But apparently I don't have access yet. I know I haven't had a real run on this character in a long time. Let's change the game. We're getting out of just chatting. Oblivion Override. Honestly, this game, I was popping off for a while. Good music. Bad city. I have everything unlocked, I believe. Hopefully I remember how to play this game. Okay. I just wonder how you get the new suit. I just want to check around to make sure it's not something I can unlock here. I don't think I have all catalogs. Is this new? This is meta progression, which we are actually done with? Oh snap, I didn't think I was done with this. Holy crap, chat, I was gaming. Look at this. Your boy's playing games. Yo, start. Welcome, welcome, happy to have you here. This is one of your favorite games, got alert levels maxed out too. I don't know if I'm gonna play fully maxed alert. I could. It really depends on like how much do I remember how to play. They haven't updated this game in a long time. They did an update. Hang on. Oh, I guess it was July. July they added the new mecha, but apparently I don't have it yet. I thought it might be unlocked by default, but I guess it's not. I just know this character, Aya or something. I'm pretty sure I don't have a win on this at high level. I actually don't consider it very good. But I know they did some bug fixes and stuff, so maybe the character is a little bit better now than it was. Okay, if you think I remember what this stuff is, you're sadly mistaken. I believe this lets me get stuff in my next run. Chat, for those who know this game, is alert level 8 the maximum? Am I in 2025 yet? Nah, man, I'm still behind. I'm trying to get to 2025, but I can't. Not yet. We're not done with 2024. So what does she want? Some of these characters have affinity towards certain kinds of stuff. Execution Blade. I mean, I don't... Oh, she has an affinity towards belligerence. And then there's something else, too. Okay. The spike, the core that you can bounce around. Do they show that information? Well, we know for a fact it's not fire. Oh, do I even have all stuff unlocked? Yes, I believe I do. Is this game on console? I feel like the answer is no. I think there was at one point where they were looking for, I guess, like, good PC release. Firefox. Is Oblivion override on console? Releases.com, is this real? Yeah, TBA, everything else. So currently only PC. All right. Fist. Wow, that aerial attack is kind of sick. What in the world? Good morning, sir. Crit rate. And then I think I'm allowed to just go in dpetthedog.com. All right. Belligerence has a nice upgrade. That's nice to have with heavy weapons. I think the fist counts as a heavy weapon. It's slow enough, I would say. Alright, so apparently I last played this character. This character's kind of busted. It just, unfortunately, I think it plays the same way every single time. Now the character I'm playing right now, the one that I last played. Trying to remember the buttons. Jeez. I have not played this in so long. There may be a chance that I have not played this since January. So rapidly make 5 punches, which cost 40 energy. Alright, let's just go. Best case scenario, we're gods at the game. Worst case scenario, we hard fail. Oh, this is an R2 kind of game? Oh, I don't have the energy to do triangle. So in this game, monsters have hyper armor. So you can't really just beat on everything, and you can tell they have hyper armor with that outline around their character, their portrait. The goal of the game is to level up, though. We level up using purple, well, this pink cubes. Quantum entanglement attack frequency. Apparently there's something banned. I believe that's my R2 button. I do have to be really careful because we also have spiders that spawn. And readability wise, sometimes I can't really tell what it is and where. Like, there's a spider. Does this thing give bonus money? What was that dollar sign around it? Okay. Do you think that there's a better roguelite than Dead Cells? I guess better is probably not the right word I would use. Just give me a second, because I have to figure this part out too. I don't know if she scales with Phantom. It's like, if my Phantom also has a pet, that's probably sick. But I don't think that's the case. So I don't think there is a single roguelite out there that does exactly what Dead Cells does. A lot of them are very close, like if you think of Have a Nice Death, or this game. This game is probably about as close as it gets, but still doesn't do everything you might want as a Dead Cells player. It has the map traversal, it has different weapons, but what it doesn't have is, like, you can just win off of weapon mastery. In this game, you have to actually make a build, right? And some people don't want that. Some people want to play a roguelite where it's really just the map is randomized, and I will play basically the same if I'm using the same kind of weapon. So for example, if I'm playing Wrenching Whip or Valmont's Whip, the only thing that may change is if I have like a wolf trap or something, and then I don't have to worry about the positioning on the Valmont's Whip. But pretty much I'm playing Valmont's Whip the same way every single time. Some people actually don't like that when it comes to roguelites. So I think every game that's an action roguelite that came out recently, they all do something better than Dead Cells, and Dead Cells does something better than each one of those games. We're not going Super Slugger, even though it does work on Spike. I guess that's what the name of it, Spike. Final hit of combo hits a normal baseball. Bonus damage on bosses. I think I might want to keep what I have for now, but I won't sell those just yet. If you have a pet, you can do SMD Robot. Why does SMD Robot want you to have a pet? Is that the helper machine? Oh my god, the freaking spider. Nice. I don't think I needed that, but that's okay. I love these games for the challenge. Was asking because Dead Cells was the hardest roguelite for you to beat. Was wondering if I know harder roguelites than Dead Cells. I think that goes to Skull the Hero Slayer and probably Have a Nice Death. However, those are like very different from one another. Like if someone was to ask me, V, I want to have like a fun challenge, it's probably Skull the Hero Slayer. But if someone said, V, I want to torture myself, it's probably Have a Nice Death. Like, I think the videos that are out there for Have a Nice Death are like, the getting the platinum trophy in Have a Nice Death absolutely killed me. It has like a screenshot of someone pulling their hair out, and that's the thumbnail. The freaking bees. All right, we are generating ulti meter. I'm actually dying too. I remember there is a point to be putting the wire on the other enemies. Reading is fundamental, I'm sure. What button is it? Here we go, okay. Chain an enemy into chaos, dealing continuous damage. Obtain an execution blade that follows you attacking enemies. Activate a field for 6 seconds that slows down enemies. The cable does something outside of just damaging enemies, and it doesn't seem like it says it outright, so I don't quite remember what that was. Raven's Watch is also at the top of difficult roguelites for you. Yeah, if you want to just use the roguelite term. 100% agree with you. A lot of my viewers, I think, look specifically for something similar to a Dead Cells. So I try my best to like look at those games first before I pick every roguelite. Those things suck. Alright, I'm starting to get back in the groove of it. I left a bunch of weapons because this game has weapon XP. I don't necessarily want to like put everything into the fist just yet. Especially not knowing if that's what I actually want to play. There are secret walls too that I have to keep an eye out for. Upgrade the wire to make enemies your friends so that they hit each other. I am sitting on an upgrade of some kind. Execution Blade, which is our pet, constantly attacks enemies affected by the cable, I assume. Quantum Entanglement. Oh, we do need this. You always have to do the upgrade on your pet. After using mecha skill, get weapon skill damage. This is actually pretty decent because she gets lots of stacks of weapon skill. Yeah, so now that thing, rather than stabbing, it does that wheelie. I still don't have ulti yet. Eventually we'll get the ability to get like a reset on the cable. Oh, I can attack from below? That's sick. Playing Smash Brothers over here. Holy. Remember to look at the things that give you combinations with Spike Core on the main tree. I don't know if I have any of the evolutions for this yet. Obviously, we want Belligerence and I guess Advanced Tech. But I don't think I've actually found... Where would that be? Yeah, so I have only the Belligerence one so far. This is typically max HP to start with. So early in the game, I don't really want to heal myself or try to scale. Oh my god, the mid-air pause. I do have armor break on the fist. The fist seems pretty legit. And I always love like mecha visceral. Like for some reason there's blood in the background, but everything's a robot. Why is there blood? I still don't have energy for my ulti. There we go. Feel like this. And we can do it right here. Sometimes I lose track of where my character is. Your character can move very fast in this game. And sometimes you'll have like a duplicate copy of your character as either a clone or a hologram. We call that Phantom freaking Spider. It actually hit me. Phantom can be really good. So Quantum Entanglement is the cable. And then like Chain Stasis is the ulti. All right, so here's the other piece of Spike. No belligerence yet. While using cooldown weapons, 20% chance to skip the cooldown. When using energy weapons, more max energy. I'll skip this for now. That's the other duo with Spike. And then we're not doing any burn. I have a lot of refreshes, apparently. 25% chance to spawn a cannon that fires at enemies whenever you jump. You can kill the shopkeep. That is a thing in this game. If I take this, I lose our spike. But I think there's a way to get that back. Okay. I wish Dead Cells could have gotten more fist-type weapons. We do have the Hayabusa boots. Do you consider that a fist? I don't know what the criteria is. Lock evolutions? For some reason, I never really cared to lock evolutions. And maybe it's like secret tech to get viewers to type in chat, because they always come in and say, V, just lock whatever you don't want. So then I can say, I don't really want to lock anything, because I feel like it's a roguelike game, let it be random. And then I complain for 30 minutes straight that I don't get what I want. It's a little bit of a streamer 101. Always do the thing that... Always do the opposite of what the viewer wants. Oh, crap, we might die here. The slow is legit. So there's buzzsaws that I have to avoid. I just don't remember what this does. It's grabbing me. Did I not dodge that? I'm getting knowledge gated right here. That shield tech. This is actually okay for us. More charges here. We don't want to go with that. Attacks have a chance to do rupture. Okay, this is our first belligerence piece. So we're getting a little bit closer here. Up to uppercut? Oh, you mean being able to do like specific actions with weapons and dead cells. That definitely would have been fun. I agree with you there. Give me more. Yo, beats? Yeah, we don't really have a Devil May Cry roguelike yet. There's a game that's in development that looks like it might be kind of close to it. It's still a 2D action roguelike. I think it may be hand-drawn, not pixel. That's the boss. Alright, let's, how are we gonna do this? I never got more money. Let's grab Jet Fist. We're losing one piece of spike, but that's okay. Mecha skill damage is our R2. That's not awful. But I don't know if that really scales for attack. Okay, so now I don't have enough money to heal myself. But with a reroll, we might be okay. We're gonna do all the recycles. It's a high chance we lose here. But if you don't go all in after not playing the game since January, I basically haven't played the game in a year, we gotta lock in. This is how you lock in. Kind of want him to reroll that. Mecha Arcanum damage. Arcanum must be your ultimate? I've never heard the term Arcanum before, but my ultimate doesn't do damage. Wow, I'm only hitting this tank and nothing else. This is okay, actually. I don't really want to fight him. Not yet. Not after I already spent money. Alright, chat, this is a good warm-up. This game came out in January of 2024. We got our true endings on it. Wins on almost every character. Not all of them, but pretty close to all. Evolution Reforge. Our spike is still equipped. Chat, did I not actually pick up the other fist? I know I bought it. I don't remember it still being on the floor. Alright. Little baby misplay right there. We can reroll all of this. Crit rate? There we go. Okay, that saves for sure. This, I'm not sure if it's gonna stick around. Obviously, it works right now. All right. good practice. Good warm-up. We don't lose for free. I do not know how I'm supposed to avoid that. I think I can dodge up next time, like that. Oh my god. Because, like, there's the one single safe area. You can't dodge left or right. I think it has to be dodge up. And most roguelike games we play, like, there's no such thing as dodging up and down. It's always left and right. You can go diagonally in this game, too. Alright, good warm-up. Good warm-up. If I was smart, I would not be playing on max difficulty. But whenever I hop into games like this, I always want to see, like, what can I actually do? Hologram inherits 50% more attack damage for 2 seconds. Hologram +1. I still don't quite know if hologram is something she wants to do. Other characters, it's legit. Oh, this is the one that gets stacks. Or maybe it's on combo. It was like 1, 2, 3, and then you spin. Shorter cooldown. I feel like I use this a lot, actually. Based on what I submitted just before I went in that run, I get to go in with some stuff. Weapon skill damage, damage taken reduce. No idea what this is. Alright. She really wants to pop the wire and run around doing ranged damage. Are there ranged attacks in this game? I feel like this is one of the few roguelikes that does not have a ranged weapon in it. It's all some kind of melee. Oh, right, you could play Captain America with the wok. I guess baseball would be similar to that, too. Entering a boss layer drops healing. Evolve! What are we thinking? So this is part of hologram tech. Again, I don't think hologram's the move with her, but I'm at least going to see if that's the case. This is thermal fire. Spawn 2 burning cores, dealing burn damage around you. It's still pretty interesting that she wants to see belligerence, which I'm okay with. Let's keep going. At least get a feel of the character before we decide to, like, destroy every single thing I come across. Immune to stuff, damage taken down, crit damage up from behind. I was about to say, no way I get both. I don't remember if this weapon breaks super armor. It seems like it might. But not gonna lie, when the monster has a pink outline like this, I have no idea if it has super armor or not. think all the damage I've taken thus far is from spiders. Except for that one elite we came across. That was pretty bad. There's a lot of aerial combat in this. Got me with a Shoryuken. There is technically a lot of healing in this game. So even though we've taken a lot of hits, usually it doesn't stick around for very long. Obviously, it depends on how well we do. What the dog doing? Huh. I heard something just now. Oh, snap. The secret's up here. This could be a mimic. Not a mimic, by the way. There's a way to make the spin deal more damage. I believe it's on combo. It's like that's the maximum hit, I believe. If I remember correctly. Okay, so it does break armor. That's good. This could actually be legit, because like I could throw the cable out and then spin the win. Oh my god, I just died. What? What did that much damage to me? Alright. Chat, we gotta lock in. I might have to actually go into healing. Unharmed. Totally gonna happen. Golden shield to make you immune every 18 seconds is normally legit gameplay. It's not really stuff that I want to stick around with, but I have the shield. Maybe you do want it. Alright, so we see what we're going for next. All the hits I've taken. Pick up. Clearly, I need defenses. Or early game, you go defenses and then go for damage once you're locked in. You gotta remember we can dodge up. And like maybe that's the answer to some of our issues. Dodge up. Okay. I understand it now. Famous last words, of course. Oh my god. Oh wow. I just walked up there and died. All right. I think I've seen enough of that character. For some reason, I don't vibe with that character very much. Or at least it takes me a lot longer to really like dial into the playstyle. And that's basically like not having an R2 that's super impactful. Is this counter? It is. Lee is throwing knives. I feel like everyone else is just really strong. Maybe I'll go base character. Don't get to play this very often. This game used to have skins, or at least like hair change. Trying to see if it says what the affinity is. Or where I saw it last time. Exclusive evolution. Belligerence again. Killing Strike is actually very good on this character. Alright. So we'll do some blocks. Just that, and probably this. And I guess Pulse Mastery. Everything else can stay, as far as I'm concerned. Hair Change is an item that you buy in the shop. I swear I used to be able to do it at home base. Could have been an early access thing. Execution, Practice Sword. Damage up when HP is low. Attack up. Everything's when HP is low. Literally everything. School Torture. Throw a powerful chalk forward, dealing damage. Let's keep going. I know I'm gonna hit something I want. Violet Dagger. Teleport behind the enemy, nothing personal, kid. And then that's our R2. And we start off with money? Alright, this is the one right here. 100%. We just have to, I mean, we did the bands. But really, it's a learning curve from other roguelikes we've played before. Oftentimes, I joke about people who play fighting games, and I say, how in the world do you go from Tekken to Street Fighter to Guilty Gear Strive and not screw up with any of the controls? I feel like this is one of those games. Evolve. We do want this, I believe. We can go for the backstab since we have purple. Shoot boomerang when you crit. Absolutely. And then we also want fighter cluster. But laser blaster is the ulti, I think. So we have to get that. See, it's like the impact on this character, I feel like it is so much more satisfying than the other one I was playing. It could be weapon-wise, like I just wasn't playing weapons that are that easy in general. It's like you can also treat R2 like a get out of jail card. Holy crap. It's like, am I attacking from behind or am I going on top of the monster? Oh, that's... I have this fist that falls from the sky when I do certain stuff. Try to take evolutions that are specialization for your main tree and try to take purple. We got a few wins in this game, though I do appreciate all the support as someone who hasn't played the game in a while. We can cook, absolutely. First step was to not be on the character that I was just on. Even this character I struggle on. I don't know why. I feel like the Thor character, like the god character, obviously calling it a god character, it is very strong. Lee, which does the daggers, is also very strong. Like, sort of overloaded. Oh, that does break armor. Nice. Evolve. Are we doing execute? I feel like right now the answer's no. Can break guard with any hit, very important. We'll go for the healing now. And then we can swap off if, oh crap, if we have to. I remember one of the daggers was the speedrun weapon. I don't think it's this one. Like, one of them has a dash attack that does a bunch of hits, and you can just spam that over and over again. And it does basically more damage than doing the actual combo. Sick. I do have to play this game on D-pad. Like, I need full control over where my character goes. It's such a wild game. I swear it's the bugs. More damage from spiders than anything else. Evolve. Shield is also pretty good, just in general. Alright, next step here. Mega skill needs an upgrade to break shield on every hit. Is that what we just got? A big part of this game is being able to break guard. And it's like, if you can't do that, it's such a hard time getting through higher tier monsters where all of them have super armor. And being able to just snap kill a spider, I think is big gameplay too. We got our ulti. See if we can find some place to spend it. And I think I stay invulnerable for a little bit longer. It's like basically until the yellow aura goes away, we're invincible. Though I had my R2 for the other monster. So sad. Alright, sick. Alright, so we have some healing in the kit. Keep us alive for a bit longer until we start scaling up damage-wise. Rip money. Bonuses from energy stations, which is max HP or heal yourself. You know, I don't know if this game has iframes on the R2, on the punch. Could be very dangerous for me to just contest a monster thinking I'm gonna win. That's fun. One thing this game does a very good job of is attack satisfaction. Like, you ever have a game where every attack feels like a limp noodle? No impact at all? I swear I'm taking more damage from spiders than anything else. I say the only real danger right now is transparency. Sometimes I feel like I can't exactly tell who's attacking who. Always go for that if it shows up. This is the first piece of this. I hate that it's fighter jet. I should probably consider banning execute, but it's alright. Again, I don't like to go around just banning everything, because then I feel like the viewer doesn't get to see what the options are if I only show relevant stuff. Bayonet, Rainbow Sweep, chance to restore HP on Rupture kills. This really wants you to have Rupture. I kinda like my Violent Dagger, just to say that. Outplay potential on it. And then we know we're not going Rupture anyway. What we got? Oh, okay, so that elite makes clones when it dies. Dang, I got hit during that charge by the bomb. Yeah, fight doesn't end until the clones are dead. Sheesh. Restore HP when it's low when passing through a battle room. I am spamming triangle. Might have to heal at the shop. Yo, Pet City. What in the world? Boss. If you haven't seen this game before, it's 1, 2, 3 major biomes and then like one final kind of biome. It's not like a full biome. It's close to a biome though. Max HP up, HP reduced on every hit. That's usually pretty good. Restore HP on kill. Ricochet stuns enemies with burn. Cap. Probably have to take this too. So this for sure. This character wants weapon skills. I don't really want to invest in burn like that. Big tank. big energy on this, but it's pulse. Rhythmics. Wing plane damage. Is it not gonna tell you what wing plane is? It's interesting. I played this before. Wing plane. It's not the fighter jet. Huh. Shield would have been good with the last mecha. Going for full dot setup. I know I've done something like that before with... Maybe it was Lee? Definitely not something I've done a lot of, I can say that. Though Rupture builds can be really good, because Rupture is all about that little orb. And there's weapons that want you to do Rupture at the same time. Oh yeah, we don't teleport anymore. Alright, so now the current build is building energy in order to do triangle button, which is that. And it gains a stack. I have an X amount of time to spin the stack to do another punch. Evolve! When using a cooldown, this is what we want. Unfortunately, we aren't doing the cooldown reset. We're just doing the max energy, which I feel like isn't super great. It lets us store up a bunch of triangle buttons on this. I wonder if I got the 50% bonus from my relic just then. Alright, chat. Look at the difference. We're going into the boss with full HP this time, compared to last time where I was like one hit before I'm dead. What was the difference? Same boss too? It's gonna be night and day. Wing plane. We can get rid of both of those. Sound wave damage is okay. Impact has a chance to stun. I think impact is your down slam. So I can get rid of the money drop thing and get a stack of belligerents instead, or I get a stack of... Oh, weapon energy charges over time. That's kind of sick. No, I need $400. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right, chat, we're gonna pop off this time. Guaranteed pop-offs here. Immune? Try to maintain the stackage. That hit me. It's definitely a dodge upward kind of fight. Oh, there's wall running in this too. Sometimes the outplay is to just stay on the wall. Dang. Or floatate. Agreed. Interesting. Can he only do the triangle button on the ground? There we go. All right, big difference, not flawless. But I thought it looked pretty all right. Evolve. Really don't care about max energy. Skill damage up if the enemy's full or if its HP is low. Sacrifice 6% of max HP to use a skill while it's on its cooldown. But energy weapons don't have a cooldown. So how does that work? Can I just do it whenever I want with no energy? With this weapon, that's actually kind of sick. But that's a lot of HP lose. And we would need like a really consistent way to keep our HP coming back. Alright, first biome done. We're probably skipping sacrifice. Wow, attacking through the wall? That's toxic. Am I not gaining the energy over time? Oh, right, we didn't have the $400. Oh, I can't knock this thing off? That was a long stun. For whatever impact is. My R2 does that. That's sick. Easy mode? We're still not OP yet. Like, this doesn't even really resemble a build at all. There's so much more I have to do. I think it got even more energy that I can't really do anything with. I guess, like, they want you to just stack as much energy as possible and then blow it all on one, like, major monster. Which I feel like is almost the opposite of what this character wants to do, is hold buttons. I think this character wants to spam. Yeah, I already lost my stacks. So much junk to worry about. Ooh. I am on a higher difficulty, by the way, so we are fighting like higher tier monsters that you don't worry about for quite a long time. Is this game in beta or is it a ready-to-roll game? This game is full release. No DLC yet, but they did a couple of updates. The last one was in July where they added another playable character. Interconnection. All skills inherit crit effects. That's sick. I don't know if we're keeping this weapon. I don't think I want anything energy-based. I think it's anti-synergy. just have never like really ran this weapon all the way, so I'd like to actually see it. Double level up. Hello? Wait, what? Why was that thing aggro? If my weapon skill gave me energy, we'd be set. The midair stun. That looks wrong. I'll admit it, it looks wrong. Oh my god, my life is all gone now. Every single one of those just womboed me to death. Alright, I'm healing. Oh my god. It's all the boomerangs. I didn't expect that to be that bad. Alright, I know what we need to do. New weapon incoming. Prop sword, this is fire. Practice sword. This could actually be legit for us. Crit rate up after using weapon skill. Doesn't have a lot of stuff built into it, but I think this is gonna be much better than what I had earlier. Double your shield, otherwise get 150. This is a full reset. 25% chance to drop a battery when you enter a room. Battery is health. Maybe it's shield. Like everything's robot related and machine related, so sometimes I don't know what they're talking about. Like I said, I haven't played the game since January. Oh, we gotta watch for resets too. Oh my god. I think this sword does something on kill. 10% chance to increase light jutsu damage each time you kill an enemy. I don't think the light jutsu itself has to do the kill either. But it's gonna be a lot more spammable than what we were doing earlier. And I think it has iframes to it. Just as you're watching this, try to remember how we were playing before and see if it looks actually different. Evolve! I don't know if I care about the falling punch. It only costs 10 though. Other belligerence piece. So now each attack increases all of our attacks and then we lose stacks if we get hit. Cooldown reduction. Oh my god. Alright chat, we're about to hit. Not kinda hit, we're about to like hit. This is one of the few action roguelikes that has full map traversal. I feel like a lot of games don't bother with this anymore. And it's sad in a lot of ways. Because it can be done really well in whatever the game is. Maybe people consider it too much work. Oh, you have to work hard in this game. What in the world? Rip. That was useless. This is a mini boss. I should be strong enough. Like, it'd be better if I did it with meter. She cannot be stunned. This weapon actually has really good hang time as well. Nice. I think I did that hitless. I'll say, does she not drop anything? Waste of my time? Dang, I thought for sure like Jutsu broke armor. No way. There we go. Attack damage on final hit of combo. Not great, but there's no recycling relics. I don't believe there's a trade option either. So if you see something, you just take it if it's free. I don't think there's anything that'll just straight up brick your build. Famous last words, maybe we'll see that today. Iframe test. Iframes confirmed. Did I lose my Death Defiance? No. So we're still good to stack max HP for now. I mean, that's a full map clear. I feel like that was really quick. A lot quicker than I would have expected. See if we can get more HP. I can't get more than the 300. Oh, wait, that put me in the full. Was that the 300 or was that the 75? I thought when I saw... Oh, okay. It's 300, however, I have what they call HP regen. And HP regen is just healing recovery up. So, like, if you get something that heals for 100, it'll heal for 150. Alright, unfortunately, I won't have a lot of money to do stuff here. So, this stays. 5 tiers of blade arts. Every time you kill a boss. That's actually legit. That goes. This can stay. I don't think we need the crit rate because I have so much crit rate by default. Maybe this is okay. Like, we could push for something purple. Okay. Again, like, I don't think I need crit rate. I think I have guaranteed crit. Ooh, this boss is legit. Like, if there was ever a need to do a montage for this game, you would use this boss. shit. Crap. I remember. Dang. Carlo on top. The tornado's really getting me. Is that a command grab? We're invulnerable. Phase 2. I don't have good air stall. Crap. And that hits behind them. I might want to get an additional dash. I feel myself really needing like one more dash. I thought I was cooking for a second. Hey. Oh, snap. Another personal kid? Hit me with the instant transmission. Evolve. That would have helped. We have a little bit of tech in here. Restore 1 shield for each step you take while your shield is too low. We have to actually remove other things to take it. Bayonet's fun, but we're not doing Rupture. Again, if you've never seen this game before, this is like where it actually looks kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Alright. I can actually remove Fighter Cluster if I wanted. I can remove the 1 point restores HP equal to the amount of script. 60% chance. So I'm maxed out. We have to find something to take off. It's probably this thing. All right. Perfect. So that's more defenses. This is chance to reset my triangle on kill, maybe? Could be just on use. We're going into the third biome. This biome is very scary. The boss is even scarier. I'm not unkillable in the slightest, and my damage is, it's alright. The game looks great. Like, lately, I've been getting a lot of comments on YouTube that's like, yet again, another pixel roguelike game. But that's not what this is, right? Oh, this new character. Stay back! You deaf? Leave now or you'll regret it. What's wrong with you? Bug off, I'm not your babysitter. Get lost now or I'll blast you into pieces with my burning power. Oh, maybe you have to have a burning character or a burn weapon or something. and go back to him. Got the reset. Oh my god, I just got womboed. This game's no joke, for real. And that wasn't even an elite enemy. That was just a normal guy that could just do that at any time. My eyes! Enough virus! Yeah, the game is basically the Matrix, except you're the robots. Your robot specifically is considered a virus or something. I don't know if the story's actually finished. We have like a tease, basically, of what could be more, but they haven't done anything with that yet. So the map has been enhanced, and this is kind of nasty. No way he dies to the map. Jesus. As a reminder, we're doing this because this game came out in 2024 January. We're going to be looking at other 2024 releases today. Dang, I'm not breaking armor. Yo, sound dev? It's a really good sound effects. It's like War of the Worlds. What in the... I always like making that joke. The brong sound in War of the Worlds. But then it makes me think of Scary Movie 3's War of the Worlds parody. Oh, I have to kill these? They were untargetable before. I was gonna say, wait, what? What's going on? Belligerence chance plus 10%, and then the heal grants you belligerence tears. It's kind of sick. I hate that I got like the enhanced version of the map this early. It's a little late for that, but it might be okay. This is also a game where like the odds of you changing out your weapon is pretty slim unless something really good shows up. New Violet Dagger. Like damage while you're low, but critical damage up is kinda sick. And it has all of this main damage to it. Like it seems like it's actually really good. And we'll be going full circle if we take this. I'm willing to test it out. I know I'm losing some cash for this, but the weapon skill on this, I just know it's very good. And because we have the chance to get a reset on it, it's even better now. Bullet hell? Chest no longer costs script to open. Big brother will accept HP if you have no money. I didn't know chess required money to open it. What in the world? Since when? Like, I am getting the backstabs, right? Games certainly make it seem like I'm not. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa. It's like I don't even want to interact with these. Yo, 1200 crit. That's legit. Yo, Celso, good to see you. He was playing this last week, super fun, having issues in 5BC. It's a hard game. It's one of those games where, like, a build needs to come together. It's not enough to just be good at the game. I think you also have to get the pieces. I guess have to is a strong word. It certainly helps if you get the pieces. So just now I sold the sword that I've been using and swapped to a dagger, and I normally don't change weapons at all when I play this game. I'm saying that as I probably need to do this change or else I will fail. Alright, we gotta put this in somehow. We could ditch our other belligerents. I'm sure one of them I don't need. Attacks always deal max weapon damage, or attack damage 25%, double the effect when there's more than 3 enemies. That's probably not necessary. 25% attack damage seems decent. But always deal maximum damage? Maybe that's actually better than this. So we bring this in. More belligerence chance. We got the belligerence level up. We got healing level up. SMD. Don't know what that stands for. You get more maximum shielding for defenses. The only thing I can really get rid of is one fighter cluster. So let's chill. You're barely even killing the first boss. Yeah, I don't know if I would call this game a 5 things I wish I knew, but it's definitely a die billions of times until it just clicks. Just like Raven's Watch. Sometime in the amount of hours it takes you to play the game, it just clicks. I don't know what it is. And then you die very, very less often. Unless like something really, really bad happened. Yo, sound dev. Chat, let me know if it's too loud, by the way. I feel like we didn't have these kind of sounds in the first couple biomes. Oh, crap, I should have done this up top. That's fine. It's whatever. I misplayed that. Shout out to all my Leo Gundam fans. It's not really a Gundam, it's a mobile suit. But you get the idea. is it a Taurus? I think it's a Leo. Get destroyed. Took me a long time to get through that. Holy crap. It's because I can't dash through these bubbles with my punch, my Saitama. $1,000 damage crit. I feel like that could be so much more. See, like, I can't tell what's going on in there. I need transparency options or something. Accessibility. I have no idea who's hitting who. Shoot, maybe that's why people struggle with the game. I can't even tell if I'm getting hit or doing the hit. Okay, this is boss. We're not ready yet. 1 hour left. Anyone else in the chat staring at 2025, 1 hour away? Maybe it's already time for you. Ooh. Struggle because I'm not as good as you? I have 45 hours in this game, apparently. I would say this is probably the culmination of 45 hours worth of time. So never think of it as a good or bad. It's how long did V play this game? How much time did he dump into it? Blink Katana. Assume a counter stance and do burning slash. No thank you. That's just a way to die. Though I've never actually done a run with that before. This feels like Dead Cells? Is that a compliment? If I was the dev of this game and someone said, let's say I'm at a convention, I'm at PAX, and someone says, yo, Mr. or Mrs. Dev, your game looks like Dead Cells, I'd be like, oh. They get it. They actually get it. So my skill does 1200 damage. No, it actually dodged me. That's bullcrap. I landed on the laser. Is that how lasers work? I feel like the answer's no. How do I land on... Oh my god, I got bodied. Get that kid out of here. This game ain't for you, little bro. Chat, I might be dead to the boss of this level, by the way. Like, if we don't tighten up on this gameplay, it's GG. Absolutely. This is like a hard mode version of this boss once we get to her. And it is not for the faint of heart. I was about to blow my ult here. swear I'm not getting the triangle reset, but it's whatever. Alright. I mean, eventually we have to opt out of the money stuff. I have no money stuff. Healing based on money is probably not important. The only thing that I could ideally take off is fighter cluster. And not technically lose anything. I'm looking at the bottom left-hand side of the screen, and each of these pips is a level up, and it takes 2 skills to get 1 pip. Enhance. So things like restore HP would add a half a pip, but because I'm maxed out on so many things, I would have to deduct from my other skills. And the only thing I have is a floating pip on this that I could toy around with, but it's extra max shielding, which is actually very strong. Is that it? No. You have 418 hours in the game? That's something light. I know the devs appreciate you, Celso. Holy. Yo, Persistence, good to see you. Dead Cells has lots of copycats, not a bad thing. I need Dead Cells copycats. I don't have any. Like that I could really say, yes, this is a Dead Cells copycat game. I'd love to make a whole video dedicated to Dead Cells copycats. Chance to freeze enemies attacking you or something? Couldn't even read it. Playing Toho over here. What in the world? Level up. All right, let's go to the shop. No sisters on this map. That means they're guaranteed on the next map, right? Is that how that works? There's actually an argument where you attack them here. And then save your money for the next biome. Should have sold my sword. He basically has a similar moveset to your player. In fact, your ulti is called Tristan Laser, which is his name. The punches are also the same thing that your character does. Skill damage and cooldown reduction. That's really big. All healing that's worthless. Level 8. I guess this is ulti increased, which maybe that's better than what I'm using right now, which is skill damage. Like, it does 30% weapon skill damage, so it's gonna kill my triangle, my teleport. But charge rate on ulti lets me get more iframes. I don't think you remember, but I got the game from you for a giveaway. I was gonna check to see if I had any codes available to give away sometime either Saturday or next week. I don't think I have any just floating around. Like, I don't do Humble Bundle and stuff like that. Like, a lot of the streamers get their codes to give away from either devs or from Humble Bundle. Alright, chat, wish me luck. If there was ever a time to lose this run, it would be right here. In fact, if we can get past this boss, it's almost guaranteed that we win. Almost. Okay. That stays. I think this might be okay. Everything else can go. Chance to steal money from the enemy's back. I just don't care about crit rate. So we currently have no thing equipped. That lets us really open this up a little bit. So I can remove a pip somewhere. Ideally, it's something that actually has synergy. So weapon skill gives belligerents. Weapon skill damage up for every 1 second. Stacking resets when you use it. That's actually really bad. Crit rate up for 5 seconds after weapon skills. Could be okay. Weapon damage up while being healed. Damage up when your armor breaks. Yeah, so it's probably just the belligerence thing. Which means we have to find the belligerents to get rid of. I didn't mean to go back. And that's going to be very difficult, actually. I think both of my belligerences might be hard set. It'd be Fatal Blow that I would get rid of. So we remove all attacks deal max weapon damage in exchange for add belligerence to all of your weapon skills. And then that opens up the ability to get one more pip somewhere else, like for shielding or something. Let's hope this isn't gonna screw us somehow. Evolve. So now I have an extra slot that's hopefully dedicated to shielding. We do need this. Restore HP each time you hit an enemy. Okay. We didn't fill that slot, but it's whatever. Alright, chat, boss time. Took us a little while to get here. I don't know how long we've been live for, but this boss is actually sick. Sick ill and sick nasty, both at the same time. Rip shields. I'm not teleporting behind her. It's like really annoying. Why am I not going behind her with the teleport? Is that not exactly what it does? Oh my god, the daggers. I've done like no damage to her, by the way. Like, I swear I'm on the opposite side. You may be wondering why am I not dodging as much. It's because I swear I'm doing the teleport and I'm not supposed to get hit. Alright, phase 2. I did heal. And I do have ulti coming up. Unlucky. Awful timing. Like, all of those iframes wasted. By the way, I haven't played this game since January. There's saw blades on the ground? Why? I did not mean to jump off the wall. I wanted to teleport. I'm getting baited by the teleport. So I might lose Death Defiance here. As I step back onto the chain. Yo, thank you, whoever that is.
Happy New Year, V.
Yo, same to you. Yo, Blaze. T161 years. Blaze, that boss was for you. All day. She almost did me in. But like I said, if we could get through this boss, then hopefully it means clear sailing for the rest of the game. Famous last words, of course. That was actually pretty difficult. My damage was a little subpar. Alright, let's, we gotta look for something. Anything that'll help us. When shield breaks, attack and stats up. Like, I don't need that, really. But I guess, was our shield breaking during that fight? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Blaze, thank you again. Happy New Year to you and everyone else in the chat. Chat, thank you for tuning in today. It's nice to be able to hop on these games that came out in the past year. I consider just getting to this point is already a success. Worst case scenario, we wouldn't have even gotten here. Teleport behind an enemy in front of you and attack. It's not getting behind the monster all the time. So all those teleports I was doing in that boss fight, most of them were not going behind her. It's a big rip. Big rip. Had to do this to not take a hit. Oh, snap. What a real monster. This stuff is like so legit. I definitely hope, like, even if they can't add straight up content to the game, I wouldn't mind expanding the story. That's all. If they can give us a true ending, I'd be satisfied, I think. What are you doing? Buster just jumped up on the computer. Hi. I don't know if I can pan my camera down. No, because I have the monitor right here. Y'all can't see, like, right at this edge is my monitor. So you can't really see Buster, even if I panned it down. Is this not supposed to be the boss? Oh, wow. Why do I not recognize half of these attacks? Are we not gonna make it? This thing's nuts. This is like a boss by itself. Is Blaze Blue finished too? Yeah. They are out of early access. Their first DLC is the Rachel DLC. And then they're trying to decide how to do their next content update. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Chat, it's New Year's Eve right now. Are you preparing your food? Have you gone to the liquor store yet? Oh, I fight the boss after the monsters? Is that new? Why is she in an outfit? Wait, how long has it been since I played? January? This is not familiar at all. I'm getting destroyed. Are those Discord notifications? Crap. Why, chat, why is she dressed up? Look like a character from Deadlock. Who remembers that game? Oh wow, I just jumped into that for free. Defeat Evolved Horus? I just got that as an achievement. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was trying to figure out why is the game so different? Why am I losing? Alright, so we definitely want shield tech. I'm willing to roll down for it. Attack speed up, get double tiers when triggering. That's actually pretty good. I think we take that. Each tier belligerence increases all skill damage. Yo, and then the other thing too. Charges +1 for any chargeable skills. Which I don't have any. This is not chargeable. Yo, okay. We got shop. I don't know if Tristan's gonna be in here. Because we just fought. Oh, he's here, all right. Let's do some blocks. Okay, so we can get HP. Gotta buy this. And then we'll get the health if we have to. Yo, that boss was actually nasty. In a good way. Not in the way you're thinking. Like, I almost wish... I think the game might have a encyclopedia. I'd love to see these. I'm just ulting. This is actually ridiculous. I ulted. How am I still getting destroyed? I feel like that is a new monster or something. My bad, chat. I'm trolling. Wow, that goes across the entire screen, huh? I don't have dodges. Like, believe me, when I... Oh, why am I facing that way? Believe me when I say I would love to not get hit. We're getting hit. Not much we can do about that. All right, all we can really look for are upgrades. Sisters showed up. It's both sisters too. 400 bucks. I guess we do the boss first. Yeah, I'd say the only thing, feedback-wise, I would have for this game is that some stuff just doesn't work how I would expect it to, especially the teleport behind you dash. Most things... Oh, and I think this game could really use some transparency options. There's a lot of situations where I have no idea who's attacking who, and the only thing you can do is make some movements transparent. But it's really hard to say who gets priority between you and the monster. Usually, you want priority to go to the monster, in most cases. But there's a lot of monsters, and my attacks require combos and stuff like that. So in some ways, like, I also need to see what I'm doing. Bust! They got Black Panther from Marvel in here. I'm freaking dead. This is usually the easy boss, by the way. Like, I can't interact with this thing. No shot. My bad, that was greed, I guess. Can't trust the iframe. Ooh! Got me. I've never seen any of that before. That's so cool. Shoutouts to the dev. I didn't know they added enhanced versions of these bosses. When I was going through Nepthys, I was saying that if I beat her, it's an easy win. Like, that means we automatically win the rest of the run. I didn't know that they also enhanced everything else. Wow. Good on them, though. I'm not saying that the game's easy, because it's definitely not an easy game. But for the longest time, the hardest boss of the game was Biome 3's enhanced boss. Now I can comfortably say the game can be much harder than just Biome 3. Alright. Wow. So you may be asking, like, why were we playing that? Of course, we have Steam Replay in here. This is January. Oblivion Override. BlazBlue Entropy Effect. I think both of those were 1.0 this year. So that's why we took a look at it now. No good wiki for the game. And that requires community, right? It's up to the people to make that kind of stuff. I have no guides for Oblivion Override, really. I think I only have one. So a lot of times when it comes to, like, how much support a game has, it's also dependent on how much the community does with the game. I have 2 guides from the look of it. No unlocks, no showcases. I really just, like, played the game, showcased it, and then went back to probably Dead Cells or something. And that, I mean, there's just so many games. I already showed you all. SteamDB says roguelikes are at 1,000 this year. Action roguelikes, that is. 1,300. So, like, I can't make 1,300 guides. It's just not feasible. So yeah. Other 1.0s, BlazBlue, Phantom Abyss. We had Noita Arc. February. I don't think there were a lot of 1.0s in February. We played a lot of revisits of stuff. Of course, Hellskate is not released yet. I actually really like the game. They did a full overhaul of the gameplay loop. It's still a roguelike based on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but they leaned heavily into actually getting points, which is probably the most important part of playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. And I still would like to make a video about this. This is February. We can do a quick February. I don't have to be in here for very long because it's not 1.0 release. I know I still have the game installed. I would definitely call this, like, one of my favorite games of the year. It's just not done. Hellskate. I'm on experimental branch. Probably not necessary. All right. Yeah, getting back to the wiki conversation. I also did not contribute to any of Dead Cells, Hades, or Skull Wiki, or any of the other games I played. All I do is YouTube and Twitch. Sometimes I'll be in their Discord. I barely will go to the Reddits. That's the most you'll get out of me, is making a YouTube vid. Alright. February. Again, this game's not out yet. Is it loud? It's fine. Games like this are made to be loud. Do I remember the buttons? I mean, it's Tony Hawk, so how could you not remember the buttons, right? You may be wondering, how does this turn into an action roguelike? I will show you as soon as I can. I guess we'll just go straight into a run. I'm not gonna stay here for very long because it's not full release. But they did a big overhaul of their game, so I'd like to see what they actually end up doing. I have an axe. If you didn't see that. So this is basically what a run of this game looks like. Oh, I'm on a timer? This is new. You start off with a trick. Electric orbs rotate around you while you hit enemies during a mani. Stack up swords that strike down enemies the first enemy you hit if you do big flips. Kick flips fires missiles. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? This game took me a long time to get controls down for what they expect you to do. Taking damage fires a nail projectile. Bonus damage if you have high health. Increased damage limit by smashing an enemy into a wall. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't remember. Oh, L1 to dash. Okay. Magazine. They did so much. So the last time I visited this game, I actually was in a Discord call with the dev. Because we met them at PAX East. And one of the things that I was saying is that a lot of times, like, I don't know if I want to do... I completely whiffed. Like, do I want to do the Tony Hawk part? Or do I want to actually do combat? So we had a long conversation about, okay, like, what's the most important part of the game? Like, what do we have to do to really nail the concept? And I think the end result was you gotta do both at the same time. I need to get that H. But I'm like, I feel like I'm not smart. All right, here we go. So we're getting points. The points go towards the level up meter at the top, it seems. Upgrade your tricks. You can increase the score of a trick. So we'll be doing lots of nose grinds. If you could try to like increase the kickflip, then at least we're like scaling that up. +5 mults? They got Balatro in here? This is new. Increase current multi if you do a Mr. Fancy. Benihana gets you +5 multi. Nose Manny has a base of 200. That's free. All right. Oh wow, mini boss. I think they still have to work on their camera a little bit. There's no revert either. There is a dodge roll. Typically, you would actually be chaining stuff the entire time because we have incentive to maintain like nose manual, kickflip. Oh my god, I'm so boosted. You get a combo shield. But see how sometimes it's a little nauseating? I don't quite know what you're supposed to do about that. But obviously it's a thing that they've been working on for a while. Holding jump while in the air extends spinning blades. Every 5th hit of the same combo adds crit chance. For each 180, fire a dart at a nearby enemy. Should be easy enough. This is currency, I think? Yeah, back at the mall. So this is in run. There's like a full meta tree and stuff too. This game looks like nothing else, for sure. Yeah, I want to make a full vid about this. I don't know if I want to wait until it's closer to full release or not. Obviously for devs, like the closer you are as the creator. Wait, one world's in here. Alright, so when I last played this, level design looked nothing like this. I'm gonna miss. I'm so bad at landing that. These monsters spawn rails. I'm not even doing the nose manny. Challenge increased. The world gets harder over time. The longer you spin in Hellscape, the stronger they become. All of this is new. This didn't exist. Because that was the other thing that I was saying, is that I could just stay here all day and get all the objectives and just farm money. So it's incentive, like, try to take as many points as you can. What is this? Do a tail grab off the ramp. Is this like poison? I mean, that's it, right? Oh, maybe I have to actually land it. Does it like clean this spot? Do I get an item out of it? Wait, that's busted. On hit, 25% chance to drop sludge. Dashing through poisoned enemies consumes it and does damage. Landing a manual creates a poison shockwave. See, like, it's incentive to keep stacking stuff. Upgrade all grind tricks by 1. Also, trick speed. It's nice it actually gives some of the tricks on the left-hand side of my screen so you can kind of keep track. We're supposed to be doing kick flips, I think. Anyway, one of the other issues was that I had something in my head. Hang on. Money. Okay. So one of the issues when the game was first in demo form was actually spending money. It would just be a vending machine. You would go and just buy whatever was randomly there. But now it seems like they're doing a better job. This is like a fully fleshed game now. This is like miles ahead of where they were. So I'm staying here while also like the difficulty's going up. But it doesn't seem to be all that bad right now. Like, it seems to be a lot of stuff that I can buy. Projectile attacks gain +1 projectile. That should be our kickflip, right? 2 missiles. Increase gold by 2%. Taking damage fires a nail projectile. So what, everything called a projectile is gonna count? Devs, if you're out there, my board has all the stickers in the same place. And I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, position the stickers where I want them to be. Oh, I should have read what I'm doing. Sorry, I clicked through. My bad, my bad. I probably actually should have actually looked. Clear checkpoints. All right. Monsters that found us. Go through checkpoints. Easy. I was about to say, did I not get that? Oh, that's... How in the world am I gonna get up there? We may have failed it. I think I ran out of time. Alright, that's fine. There's a lot of objectives on the map. It's like there's the ravens up top. There's posters. I'll at least try to get the last poster. If I can find it. Right here. And then if I want to do more meta progression, we could destroy skate stoppers, but I'm gonna keep going. Oh, snap. Wait, he's right next to me. Alright. V, learn the dodge roll, please. I'm gonna miss! I have not landed that even once. New resource. Monster Blade. Get enough of these. I'll show it to Jenny. Jenny's back at the mall, I believe. So they added like a little bit of Risk of Rain 2 to staying on the map for too long. Dodging through enemies strikes them with lightning. Reduce dash cooldown. That's actually legit. Get the max HP. I don't remember how you heal in this game. I want to say previously it was part of the point system. Like if you get enough points, it will just heal you by like 25%. Not me just sitting there getting hit by that. Handstand level +5. BB. Oh my god. How do I enter a handstand? Ah. Do a manual for 4 seconds. Easy. They spawned the exit in my face. That's easy enough. So, like, I could leave. But I feel as though you should, like, be incentivized to stay as long as possible. Oh my god. Chat is so beyond over. Do it! Defiance! How'd I not hit? Yo, the missiles are actually sick. We're losing so much this everything, really. Deadly Curse activates when enemies suffer stats effects. Taking damage does projectile. See how all my stickers are stacked in one section? I would love to be able to put those wherever I want, and maybe I'm doing it wrong. I feel like it almost randomly assigned it a location. Alright, that's the mini boss. I just went in and died. So yeah, like comparing this to when I first saw this game, like night and day difference. I'm sure I'm not showcasing it very well. You all know me, like I usually prefer to be at least somewhat decent at the game before I actually show it off. This is not full release. This is still in early access. So it's not really in like my tier list or anything like that. But if there's any kind of game that I want to see that doesn't exist yet, it's some kind of like Sonic Adventure 2 roguelike game and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater roguelike. Like, I don't know how you do it. Someone's got to be able to do it. Yo, Disco Lizard with the VeeDot spinner. Yeah, it's a learning curve, absolutely. But I think once you figure out how to play it, it actually is a really cool project that they're working on. March 2024. Is that Spiritfall? No shot. I guess I could have gone to it from here. February 28th. So I didn't play it until 2 days later. Spiritfall, I feel like takes a while, but we'll hop in. After March was April. April was Balatro. I'm not gonna play Balatro on stream. February. Was there no April release? Astral Ascent? No, they were already 1.0. Rogue Prince of Persia? April. We were playing the demo in April, because I believe the game came out into early access after Hades 2, which was in May. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting it. Alright, we gotta change the game. Chat, we're going down memory lane right now. Holy. You never would have thought all these games actually came out. You would think I made up the number of roguelikes we played. I have some currency. Anything not rarity? Locked? Yo, sound dev. These devs really know how to do audio. Holy crap. These games need to come to console? Have I not shown a single game that's on console yet? No. That'd be awful. Alright, devs, if you're doing New Year's resolutions, your #1 resolution should be get your game on console. At least on Switch. I wonder if that's the easiest thing, is that put your game on Switch. We can play Scythe. Cosmetics? Just get a Steam Deck? Are those easy to get, or is that still difficult? Alright, so Scythe has neutral, which is just this. Side attack. Up attack. Down attack. Hold Y in Scythe mode to get that. Recall it. Then you can launch it with Y if you're close. Oh, you can't just pick it up manually. You have to do the hold attack. Staff has combos to it. Alright, we can probably figure it out during gameplay. Oh, okay. We just got this. Alright, start a run. Cross-ups in action roguelikes is crazy. Yeah, we need... Who do we need? We need Nakrova. Nakrova just got the final, tier of Mastery in Tekken 8. Immortal or whatever it is. This is the kind of game that Nakrova would play. Unless they don't like platform fighters. Which is a thing. Recall? Alright, I'm a little rusty at Scythe. I think I can angle it diagonally? Get destroyed. Yeah, you all don't know. I mess with it a little bit. Is there a headless crossover skin? I don't think there is. They have other crossovers. I don't know how important that reroll is right now. It's so early. I think that's the basic combo. Is forward into down to rake them in, then up. And then this has like a back step to it, which is like kind of weird. We have to go here in case... I don't think Smash Brothers can show up here. Yeah, you thought I was messing around. Alright. I don't know if Bunny is very good for this. Electricity drops from above. That's an L2 button, which looks like that. It's basically Pikachu's down B Tend to hit hard and fast, and this challenge targets will disappear if left out too long. Be ready. We always get gold stars. Don't even talk to me about not getting gold stars. Grab! I missed! No, I still got it. Don't even talk to me about getting gold stars or not. Who do you think you're watching right now? When was the last time I played this game? We did a dub a day for this. Maybe like a month ago? We can go shop. Twilight dash. Your dash is followed by a delayed slash that does confusion. Neutral deals more damage. I don't know if I'm doing the neutral. We'll get this for now. Neutral is this. Which is like not all that easy to pull off, I guess. Alright, let's see if we know how to play this. Get destroyed. Not like this. Recall it. She doesn't know. Wait, she does actually know. Recall it. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Get him out of here. Yeah, this is... It's a satisfying itch to scratch. Like, this, I feel like, doesn't exist either. Most of the games I think we're gonna see today are all games that we have never played before. Like, obviously we played these before, but in terms of, like, have I seen this before? I feel like the answer is no. Get 3 stacked? 3 stocked? For some reason I thought you were doing a roguelike thing. The dog gives us currency, I think. I think we can avoid the dog. To be fair, oh my god. Like, I'm getting Electrify for hitting enemies with this, but I can just hit it with the actual warhead. I don't really have to participate in doing sight stuff. I can just stay in staff form the whole time. This is fine, I guess. I can sell off my Twilight Dash. There's nothing that I'm actually going for here. Please don't think I already know the busted build for Scythe. I'm kind of just grabbing stuff that looks like it's fun gameplay. Per Drench. We do not have a way to do more Drench just yet. So maybe we get Drench Attack. I do have Drench Attack. Okay, that might be legit. Yo, Finfeed, good to see you. Am I ready for 2025? Isco is. Isco just had the new year just now. It's still 5 p.m. where I'm at. I'm behind. Alright, first boss. We gotta get out of Scythe form. It's like, what am I doing? Not me about to die to the first boss. V, please use your L2. Oh my god. Gamer. Chat, I'm about to die to the first boss. I'm getting hit by literally everything. Oh, the protection! That's unreal! Like, I couldn't do the chain double up air because she had a protective sword. Who does that? Honestly, it still feels like November. Yeah, the last 2 months definitely flew by for me, but I have so many plans that we want to do for content for the next year. Like, it probably has to go by quickly. So the new year starts. While your scythe head is detached and idle, it pulses. When the scythe head hits a wall, it sends a beam to your location. While inside of the beam, you do bonus damage, you get move speed and attack speed. That sounds sick. Ha! That's funny. It might not be good, but it's certainly funny. We'll do this into max HP. So it may not look like it, but I am actually trying. Bruh. Like, I don't want to just turn this into a V uses one button kind of game. I want it to look like an actual platform fighter. I'm gonna look like I actually play fighting games as I play through this. Is that required gameplay? Probably not. Crap. I mean, not gonna lie, the positioning of that light beam is actually legit. That's the best light beam you have ever seen. I don't think she sells heals. This is random. One spirit blessing is rarity up. This is legit. Cooldown speed? We take that. Figures. You have to. You can't not go to Smash Brothers. I was about to say, if it doesn't die to that, it's gonna die to the Pikachu. Oh, so it's this and then up attack. Oh, wow. I don't think that thing even tried. I think it gave up. When your bolt or launcher damages a drenched enemy, deal a portion of the damage around it. Splash damage is what it's called. For the water element. That's pretty funny. We're not doing neutral. I guess this is where I would like to be able to reroll. Non-boss enemies that deal damage to you get permanent damage increase. Affects bosses only for the next 3 hits. think we're okay. All right. Spend dust to purchase blessings or other gifts. I think I need relics. If I remember correctly, that's actually a big part of like winning this game, is getting relics that do stuff. I love getting hit. You would think I'm getting hit on purpose. I need you over there. Oops. Alright, what do we get? Reduce damage from explosions. When hit by an explosion, gain damage. That's kind of oddly specific. It's a hard challenge. Not me thinking the beam of light's actually dangerous. There we go. Not too hard. Ghost Lightning. Each active electricity stack also increases your dodge chance. When hitting a drenched enemy with electrified attacks, chain a portion of the damage to nearby drenched enemies. Combined with splash damage? Maybe that's legit? We just have to get the electrify. I get it on L2 if I stand in it. Crap, I didn't see that. Oh my god, I can't stop getting hit. What is my problem? Electrified stacks echo in place multiple times before they expire. It's probably good for us. For the L2, the Pikachu. That didn't look like it lingered. Rip. Alright, so we lost a Death Defiance just then. It's gonna have to be okay. Oh, this thing's getting absolutely juggled to death by the environment. It's projectile damage. Dang, we had the heal right here too. When the cooldown of an assist or bolt is finished, deal damage for 2 seconds. Whenever you jump from the ground while electrified, deal damage nearby. Maybe that doesn't grant me electrify? Electricity drops from above. Touch it to become electrified. Maybe I need a monster to confirm if it's working or not. I didn't buy that. We're gonna see if we can find the next drenched option. And am I too rusty? That was good damage. Double kill. Oh my god, that's not what I thought that was. I was about to say, where's my axe head? About to say, I'm gonna die to that move if I don't dodge it. For some reason, the laser is like the strongest attack in the game. And you kind of have to go towards the enemy. You could maybe try to diagonal dash through it, but I always get tagged by that thing. Alright. While your scythe head is detached and in motion, it does echo explosions. Your attack deals 40% damage to shielded enemies, breaking shields advances all cooldowns. Both are nice. We've been stacking attack speed so far, which I think scales well with the Drench plus Electrify combo. I need that thing too. Ritual Altar. Got the ghost energy. So that's dodge chance. At least while electrified. This secret area. When room rewards spawn, there's a chance to spawn an additional duplicate reward. 20% chance to get 2 things. I'm sure is very strong. I don't know what that was I just picked up. It wasn't a relic. Huh. These cost HP. I have 1 soul. Whenever you enter a boss room, restore health. Huge! Plus a bunch of stats. And then that leveled up one of our abilities. I need max HP, I think. This could also lead to Smash Brothers. It's obviously preferred. Oh my god, I'm just getting bodied in the 1v1. Pogo? I was about to say, that head has to be over there somewhere. Chat, I just don't want to lose. Not yet. At least let me get to the last boss. Crap, I completely whiffed. I was about to say, not like this. Send them. Send them. You would think I play these kind of games. This is Synergy again, but it's probably a difficult fight. I wouldn't mind that other relic, to be honest. Now, again, you could kind of just try to spam like your special and stuff. I think it is still a good idea to try to play Smash Brothers if you can. But like, you could literally just do this and probably win. Like, it will kill. Slaying a certain amount of enemies guarantees a dodge. It's pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. Crap! The armored enemies. What are you doing here? Play the demo and it looked and felt super janky. Wasn't into it. Does it feel more polished than it looks? Do you happen to remember when you played that demo? Yeah, 2 years ago. I think they've done a lot of improvements game-wise and game feel-wise at the same time. The extra jump's pretty good. They also added alternate forms to every weapon. So honestly, a lot of the issue I have with the game is strictly weapon dependent. Like, I just don't do well on certain weapons. It may be just like a fighting game. You don't play well when you play Dragunov, or your Chun-Li is not as good as your Juri. Like, you might be playing Juri for a different reason than gameplay, but you get the idea, right? Perhaps playing the alternate form of a weapon. Like, for example, this weapon, the Scythe, I love this Scythe, but the alternate form of it, I actually don't like very much. There's a double sword that is really, really good. That I will use all day. Oh, snap, I got the double. But whatever the alternate, which I think the original form of the double sword, I don't play as well. And then they added a bunch of ways that you can, like, in-run augment your stuff. So, for example, the normal Scythe, I added... when the Scythe head hits a wall, it does a beam of light that gives you damage and move speed. And then the Scythe head does damage while it's in motion. It's like, it now looks like this. Where it doesn't normally do all that. So I think those things together actually made the game a lot better. Cooldowns? Gain more essence? It's a little late for that, but we'll grab it anyway. We have a lot of move and cooldown speed. Alright. That being said, I do think the game plays best if you try to at least do some of the platform fighter stuff. If you decide not to, that's okay, but I think you're losing out a little bit of potential fun factor. Yo, I can't stop getting hit. My beam of light. I can't stand in my lightning bolt, though. Juggle? Oh, it didn't juggle? Oh, because it's phase change. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this spot's safe. Get destroyed. Crap, I missed. Failed to juggle. Didn't see that behind me. One more. Crap! That would have been so clean. I tried to go for a kill. I got hit twice. Just waiting for it to die. Alright. I hope that I'm making the game look better. Like, if it's a situation that you're looking at this, you're like, V, this looks sick, and then you play it yourself and you can't really get into it, my apologies. While your scythe head is in motion, no, while it's in detached and in motion, deal bonus damage. When you hit your scythe head to relaunch it, it gains damage. It's actually very good. I think this is the last upgrade I get to do. I'll save the last one just in case it's not. What's a roguelike that I'm looking forward to for 2025? For me, it's Raven's Watch and Astral Ascent. Funny enough, I'm very much looking forward to Streets of Rogue 2. I know it's probably gonna be a little more, like, Terraria adjacent, and obviously that's not what we do a lot of. But it might actually be fun for us to try, like, that sandbox-style game after not really doing it for years. And I do feel like for YouTube and Twitch, sandbox games happen to be very popular. Like that story building and stuff like that. Not everything with pixel art's Terraria. Tell that to my YouTube commenters. Not for Terraria, but for like Dead Cells and Hades if it's isometric. Not every game is Hades. Crap. I went center, hopefully to get Smash Brothers, and we didn't get it. I mean, that's a sick little baby combo. Like, I don't think the double up air does any damage at all. I just don't know where all my damage is, if that's the case. Launcher does more, move speed, elite damage is probably important. I mean, I have a lot of money. Shield damage minus 20%, that's a bad thing, right? English is awful today, that's me every day, don't worry. Edgeguard. Just like how roguelike isn't usually like the game Rogue at all. Caves of Could just released into 1.0. I don't think that's something that I would cover. But I know a lot of people are like really enjoying it. I can't not go to Smash Brothers. That, oh my god! Sick dodge. Is this one of you all in the chat? One of you stream sniping? No, not my chat. Dang, I could have actually outplayed that so badly. gonna say, if it doesn't die to that, it's gonna die to Pikachu. Your down attack and up attack do more damage. We're doing that a lot. Splash damage is increased based on the amount of drench stacks. Your attack can now trigger splash damage. It's pretty important. So yeah, like, one of these days, someone's gonna make a traditional roguelike game that I can guarantee you I will look at and be like, I'm playing that game right now. I know you all want to see action. We're doing traditional roguelike. It's gonna happen one of these days. I don't think it's happened yet. It's a little late for absolute magnitude. Die by Jupiter Hell? I still have 24 hours. Don't worry. I looked at it today because I opened my wish list and I was like, wait, let me make sure I find more things on my wish list first before I make the one purchase. No way can I mess that up. So we're doing 76 on basic attacks. Oh crap, that lingers? Nice. I like all of this. Not a lot of actual roguelikes appeal to you. What was that one roguelike that all the Twitter bots were crying about? Because it was a pixel game instead of an anime cyberpunk. That's Tenjitsu. That game is made by one of the original creators of Dead Cells. So, like, a lot of people were saying, well, if you saw that it said from the creators of Dead Cells, you would expect an animated trailer plus a pixel game after. But then I had a lot of people in comments say, yeah, I get it, because it's a bait and switch, people are gonna feel some kind of way about it. I don't know, I think the only game that I would consider as a bait and switch between like the trailer and the actual gameplay is StarCraft. Like, if you watch trailers for StarCraft, it is not StarCraft at all. It is like a cinematic theatrical performance in the trailer. And then when you actually see the game, it's StarCraft. And I'm not being toxic, because I know that the games are great. Oh, wow. These are all replacements. Actually, I think I prefer Freezing Dash. Alright, new relic. Could have gotten rerolls too. Imagine using your scythe and not taking the head off. Couldn't be me. Could not be me in the slightest. I need you over there. Are there two of these? No, it just did that attack. There we go, finally. Miss? Dodge chance. 15% proc. That's sick. Bonus air jumps, boss damage, launcher damage, 140% cooldown speed, and attack speed is added to the bolt's damage. That's actually pretty strong. Yeah, for some games, the trailer is probably how you should think of the game itself. The trailer's just an immersion piece. But we're at a point nowadays, which is a double-edged sword, where graphics, especially if you think about games that are failing, graphics are #1 priority, and then gameplay is #2. Obviously for us, it's not that simple. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna just play anything, but games like this, no matter what the graphics were, this could be stick figures. And if the gameplay was good for a platform fighter meets action roguelike, I would probably play it. Like, me and Retromation were playing Yomi Hustle, which is a stick figure game. It's not a roguelike, it's a fighting game, but it's turn-based. It's actually kind of weird. Pogo? Crap, I messed that up. That actually could have been clean. That wasn't bad. I thought I could get to the center. I do believe I heal after this. Crap, I'm missing my up air. I need this scythe back down here. That's the issue. Command grab. Nice. Oof. Oof. There is a shop. You just have to get through this portion. Final boss, I might be okay with. I just gotta stop relying on up air so much. Because, like, it's not gonna be doing that much damage, right? Our base damage is really high. Because it's being based off of move speed or something. A good example for me is that one top-down roguelike you played with the lewd art. Not me. Mars, you must be having me confused with somebody else. I'm gonna need receipts for that one. Someone DM me the game he played with lewd art. What? You all make me laugh. It's so funny. I can't get the angle on this. Playing D-pad. Research purposes only. I just want to see proof. DM me, please. Oh, that goes across the screen? Crap! We're fine, we're fine. Oh, you see a little backflip that thing did? Crap, I missed. Yeah, double up air is not very strong at all. Like, if anything, I should end double up air with a Pikachu. Down air is very good. What in the world? I deserve that. Now this is how I look playing Smash Brothers competitive right here. I can't secure a kill to save my life, literally. Ew, he dodged it. Okay, that works. It's part of the upcoming roguelikes I'm looking forward to stream. It was a Slay SAS style. I was gonna say Slay the Spire. Top-down camera. SAS. What's that abbreviation? Deal more damage based on electrify stacks. 7% crit? I think this is gonna replace something. I don't think there's any of these I can take. Never mind. I guess because I needed some kind of frost for this to start showing up. They're referring to the game that had a girl with a cannon coming out of her butt yesterday. Rexasi? Was it yesterday? It made it sound like it was a game that we saw years back. This is important information. We gotta figure this out. Alright, boss time. I think the Lost and Random roguelike game looks like it could be good. Oh, the game's called Lost and Random? Oh wow, what a miss. We got recall. Alright, so this is phase 1 of final boss. I say it's not the best matchup for me. How that doesn't kill is beyond me. For real, for real. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. We're in there. We have her downloaded. Nice miss. Crap. Pikachu! It was on cooldown, actually. Or maybe it wasn't. Ooh. Ooh. Clean. Let's recall. He's dirty with it, chat. Yeah, she becomes like pseudo invulnerable. I guess just very, very high super armor. Let's get this out of here. Oh wow, the scythe up attack's really good. I didn't know that. Crap. Oh, she's drunk. Did she pass the controller to her little brother? She forgot how to play the game. What are these attacks? She's sewer sliding. This is nuts. She thinks she's playing multiverses. This is Smash Brothers M. Project M. I feel bad. I feel like I'm smurfing. Like I'm playing against a bronze fresh install. Oops. I'm in loser queue right now, and I'm fighting against people who are 10 lost streaks. Unfortunate. By the way, I'm on 2 BC, not max difficulty. Maybe that has something to do with something. That's Spiritfall. Fantastic game. 1.0, again, why are we playing this? 2024 releases. Spiritfall 1.0, February 28th. We played this game in March. Pretty good. That gets the VeeDotMe seal of approval. Even if it's just purely on gameplay, like if you think, I want emergent gameplay in my roguelikes. I want to take one single item and then completely swerve the build into that. Like maybe it doesn't have that kind of stuff, but in terms of pure gameplay with roguelite mechanics behind it, I really like it. I really do. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime, please? Let me know how long I've been live. That was February. Well, March, really. Raven's Watch was 1967, sounds about right. Raven's Watch was September. April. Rogue Prince of Persia did not release in April, it actually released in May. However, I was playing it in April because I was lining up content for it. So let us end the night, because we've been live for a good bit. We played, what, 4 games today? Including this one. This game got a full glow up. It looks so much better than how it looked before. Even gameplay wise, they put in so many like quality of life things. One of our viewers was saying, V, I've been spamming Rogue Prince of Persia. Forgot there's 2 princes now. RIP to that other team, by the way. Not the Rogue Prince team, but Lost Crown team, I think is RIP. As is the case with many developer teams. The game's fully out for Lost Crown. I guess we just won't get any DLC or anything like that. If you're wondering what that sound is, that's Buster trying to get into the room. Let me see what he wants. 1 second, chat. I'll let this get to the animation. Buster said, let me meme. I still have extra webcams. I just really wish I could figure out a setup, because I know Lethal Frag does that. Lethal has like a full cat setup and like a separate side of the room, and then has a camera that's dedicated to it. So during AFK scenes, they'll put that up. Ubisoft is the main reason why I wasn't looking at this. This is being actually developed. So Ubisoft is the publisher because they own the IP. The developer, however, is Evil Empire, the people who have been working on Dead Cells for the past 4 years. So that's the main reason I'm playing it. Like, I liked Prince of Persia back when it was on the PS2, but I have not played a Prince of Persia since then. I didn't play Lost Crown either. Wait, what? This is new dialogue. Why on earth would you be afraid of your father? If I hadn't been so foolish, I could have stopped the Huns from attacking. I could have protected everyone when they needed me. Oh, so this is like, I failed. I failed my father and I failed my country. Yeah, father's nice. He's not perfect. No one is. Until he finds out that I'm immortal, then something might happen. Wow. Go for the achievement where the whole Prince of Persia intro song plays. Did I not have the intro play while I was stepped away? I don't think it actually played, did it? I definitely would like to get more medallions. We're only on difficulty 5, even though I have basically maxed it out. We're not doing max difficulty grinding right now. I'm just trying to showcase games. Oh, we have a new area. Yeah, let's go here. Gold mines was added in the last patch. So if you haven't seen the game for a long time, if you haven't seen the game post glow up, like the character actually looks different and all the art's been revamped. This is also a new biome they added. What do you want? Didn't you just eat? What do you want? Come here. Me. Alright. He might be a little bit of a distraction. I'm gonna get like 10 minutes, maybe, of gameplay before I have to stop him from breaking something. Cestus? Grapple hook. Yo, it's gonna feel just like Dead Cells in a second. Holy crap. Oh, this is a L2 the wall run game. Is that right? I think my buttons changed. No, maybe it's the same. This is not default button layout. I changed it. Yeah, this is basically Prince of Persia if it's a roguelike game. And I think they're still working on making sure it's Prince of Persia first, which in my opinion is the most important part. If this was just another like pixel beat 'em up as a roguelike, I don't think it's gonna do well. They really have to get the Prince of Persia part down. Alright, a little ambitious. Apparently, this is a one-way. Yo, Beats? Hang on. For some reason, I remember this being a one try only. Crap. Sorry, chat. It's been a while. I'm a little boosted. Alright. Kinda ugly, but we did it. Poison Claws, special attack, throw poison daggers. Last hit of combo does poison. Can't sell the first item of the game. Only a bit washed. Only a bit laundered. Critical hits have a 20% chance to deal additional damage. Not gonna lie, I think we need this. I know it's a little early, but I just loaded up the game. I don't want to die already. Okay. So I think they've fixed the level generation for this area. I don't think you can brick. Whoa. Buddy. Oh, we gotta use our R1 too. I think the R1 has a stun built in. Trying to separate the two of these. Didn't it say last hit does poison? Maybe it was critical does poison. Like, normally I'm really speeding through this map, but like I said, this is brand new. You actually survived? Sick. Good for you. Oh! How did they do it? The poison daggers are okay. A lot of these weapons are new. I haven't actually used them yet. Gonna say, have to go for the other one. I think I'm supposed to be doing the darts more. Alright, devs, I can't see the critical, but last strike of combo on poisoned enemies does a crit. Let's grab this. This might change our gameplay a little bit. After restoring health, all attacks will be crits. How do I just randomly restore health? Seems a little more difficult than I would expect. Yeah, if this had poison stuff... Yeah, I guess with the poison, we auto-kill. I missed everything. My poison darts don't pierce. Yeah, it's alright. Not my first choice for a weapon, I think. Oh, I didn't think that would happen in the air. Big. Huge area. Yeah, definitely with the held attack you can kill in one combo. So I was playing this wrong. That's the exit. So I'll almost walk out. Yeah, so I think this game looks its best if you do not play it like Dead Cells. Of course, there's a lot of ways to play action roguelikes. And even the games I was playing earlier, I was like, I'm trying to showcase this in a way that this is what the dev would want you to see. That's what I like to do when I play this. They're dead. That's lore that I already got. It's gonna be bad for the boss. I don't think I've beaten the new boss yet. I think I have a 0% win rate in that fight. Okay, this is the other lore piece. All right, I will go all the way to this bottom left section. I think I would like there to be a teleport before it branches off to the exit, or put a teleport right next to the exit. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Wrong way. Just a tad washed. Even missing my kicks. Oh, yeah, they do that. But yeah, I'm not up there anymore. Unreal. The godlike positioning on that. Good luck, brother. Thank you. All right. We do that again. No poison claws. Completely different game. We did get the unlock though, I believe. I think all you have to do is find them and not take them to the exit. All right. We'll go back because again, this is the new stuff. And I've done... How many hours do I have in this? I have 27 hours in Rogue Prince of Persia. But none of that is on this current patch. I have a lot of energy. Oh, yeah. Night and day difference. I just don't know if I'll get the teleport if I don't actually land on it. I still got hit. So there's no dodge roll in this game. There's a vault mechanic, which is a bit of iframes. But it's not dodge rolling like you would know from Dead Cells or anything of that nature. Break, kick, one more, give it double. Good for you. Good for you. Dang, I actually had the vertical advantage and lost it. I do have healing at the end of the biome. Oh my god. I don't remember if I have enhanced enemies or not. That is definitely a thing. You can add enemies from other biomes and then replace the basic enemy with another one. The game has not quite a boss cell system, not quite a heat system. It's sort of a mix between the two because you opt in to whatever you want. And I believe I've opted in to replace certain enemies with the higher tier version and then share enemies between different biomes. Attacks on enemies above 80% have a 10% crit chance. Let's try to get these medallions going. Elemental damage. I'm not gonna recycle it because we could possibly find an altar. Music's really good here. This is probably the lore section, which I don't mind finding first. I know they're working on the procedural generation. I don't think it's in the game just yet. But like this was down at the very bottom. So this is a different layout. When energy is above 80, crit damage increase. Ooh. Crit chance. Restore health does crit. Killing enemies restore health. I actually think I need this. Unfortunately. We've been too boosted this whole time. If I was on the other maps though, like I know the other maps like the back of my hand. In fact, I think you all would prefer to see this map. I was gonna say, I have to get to this archer. It's like when there's 3, it's an issue. If it's only 2 monsters, it's fine. Any more than 2 is like chance of death. While I have a move speed bonus, I have super armor. Protects me from 1 hit. And I keep spending it because I can't stop getting hit. Alright, down. Yeah, we have to be very creative on how to break the blue armor on some of these monsters. Some weapons break blue armor better than others. A lot of times it's just hit one enemy into the other. If you down slam an enemy, that'll break the blue armor. Oh no! Crap. For some reason I thought it was safe behind these. Alright, there may be a situation here. Why is everything living? Explain that to me. Why is stuff living? All right. If this is the exit, we might have to leave. I'd say if that kills me, I'm gonna snap. All right. We'll go to. I think I only have this exit. Some aqueduct. A little bit of a more relaxed map. And I think this can lead to the new boss too. So yeah, this game's not in 1.0. It says it's version 0.10.7. No idea what that's gonna go up to. The narration's not over yet. This map's a little laggy for me. It says I'm at 105 FPS. VSync? VSync is on. Am I tripping? Oh yeah, we have... That enemy's not supposed to be here. Neither of them are. But we want to kill this stuff. Not only does it heal us, but we need currency. I have so many blueprints to unlock, it's not even funny. Really? I'm surprised one enemy falling on the other doesn't cause that one enemy to take damage. Unlucky. I did not mean to stand on that. Terrible spot to be fighting. It's gonna take us a little while to get that health back. Oh, I have a low-level weapon, I just realized. You can see one enemy falling on the other breaks armor. But that's like about it seems. Is the blueprint mechanic the same as Dead Cells? Kinda, except a lot of the blueprints come from challenge rifts. Rather than like a 0.1% drop from a monster. You have to go. Jeez. I don't remember having to work this hard in this game. Holy crap, thank you. So yeah, you do challenge rifts, you get the ephemeral version of the weapon to try, and then you unlock the finished version back at camp. Legendary. This is Reflect. I don't think I care about that. $50, that's it. I probably should have left it. I haven't found a single medallion altar yet, just interesting. We also need a new weapon badly. Can you? All right. No environmental kills today. This is pure combat. Okay, so here's this. So I would have to replace something anyway. I'm gonna replace this. I know it sounds weird, but I gotta stop getting hit so much. Level 2 weapon. No recycle. Because it's the first weapon we found. Wow. That's a thing. When energy bar is full, chance to burn. Stunning an enemy has a 30% chance to weaken it. Susceptible to crits. So one of the big things they did on this last patch was add a ton of medallions. Oh right, we have Twin Dagger now. So these don't actually do damage, these two shield monsters. They just stun you. So like if you're between a bunch of other monsters, it sucks. Did I take damage? Never mind. What game is this? This is The Rogue Prince of Persia. The latest game being worked on by Evil Empire. After they did Return to Castlevania DLC, they were in the talks with Ubisoft to also work on this. Like imagine you saw a company make one of the best, I guess, callbacks to someone else's IP, and you're like, yo, we're not using our IP. Let me see what you all can do with it. And then they knock it out of the park. We can refine. Refine this. Break this. Because we aren't going to go into burn. This is on their current patch. This game has had a lot of growth. Kicks kill enemies with less than 30% life does not work on bosses. Legendary. Okay. That's legit. The Twin Dagger in this game is actually really good. Yeah, you know where you're going. Alright, that's our exit. But I think we're gonna try to go to the other boss. Which is here. Yeah, public bath. Alright. So I do think I heal before the boss. I think. I don't know if I have that disabled. I have health fountains turned off, I think, in between specific areas, and this boss may be one of them. Hopefully I turned that off, because I should be playing these games more casually. I'm not pushing for world records. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, 2 health pots, full HP. All my cells donated. Let's see if we can beat this boss for the first time. Chat told me what the strat was. wait on it for no reason. Oh, that's so fast. It's nice because you can get your move speed bonus in this fight. Which helps protect you from these really random and honestly kind of dumb hits. Oh, we're censored? Alright, Phase 2. World Premiere Phase 2. Never seen this. I'm getting hit by my own saw blade. Crap, if I do a hard landing, I lose my move speed. Definitely behind you. Lost the health pot. I still have it. It's like, do I just focus on the rocks? Yeah, I think I have to charge attack my way out. Oh wow, what a setup. Hit the rock. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not really fighting it for very long. Which makes me feel like I may be doing something wrong. Like I don't do much damage during all this junk. Oh my god, I actually failed that twice. I don't think I can walk up to that. There was more. I didn't know there was gonna be more. That boss, for some reason, I cannot kill it. I don't know if it's a matter of I never have a build that really does well. I feel like arrows would be good. Because actually going in and doing damage without having a good option to dodge the tentacles, I feel like it's a little tough. There's also like a new alternate final boss. So it's like 2 bosses for tier 1, 2 bosses for tier 2, and then whatever is gonna be in 1.0, I assume. Might be 2 HP spongy, it could be. I don't usually like to think of it that way, because it must have gotten to where it is based on the ability to kill it. Which means I must be doing something wrong. That's usually my first go-to, is that I'm not doing it correctly. I don't know how much damage the rocks do. If I did more damage with the rocks than my own attacks, then maybe my attacks don't do enough. Or maybe I should be really sticking to just the rocks, and that's it. So the reason why we pulled this up, again, looking through the games that we play all year, Rogue Prince of Persia actually has a May release, so technically it's right here, but we were playing it early in April. So we'll be ending the stream, but May is Hades 2. So the next time we're on, we'll play Hades. I don't think anything really came out in June. Was Cobalt Core June? I don't think so. That game's much older than that. I'm just checking my Steam real quick to see what that says about June releases. June was First Ascendant, The Black Pool. Maybe I could show The Black Pool. We'll see what's going on with that game at 1.0. And then that's really it. Dragon is Dead is early access, so I wouldn't count that as the June game. So yeah, really cool stuff. We've hit so many games this year. The number is 151. I don't know if you are anywhere near this number. If you are, shout outs to you. You're gaming. Shoot, maybe you played more games than me. I hope you did. Either way, we have a lot of stuff to cover. But I'm gonna end it here though. Chat, it's New Year's Eve. I don't know if you're doing anything. You might be watching fireworks right now if you're in EU. You might be asleep if you're in Australia. You're already asleep in 2025. But we will not be on tomorrow. We'll be taking Wednesday off. We'll hopefully be back on Saturday. If not, follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. Hop over to YouTube as well. New videos every week. There's a Dead Cells run that was posted just today? Monday. And then I had a new sponsored vid go up for a game called Rogue Loops, which is a demo for January. So that's up on YouTube as well. Either way, I hope you all have a happy holiday and a happy new year. I hope you're able to relax, and whatever it is that you planned on doing, I hope you get whatever the best you can get out of it. Either way, I'm gonna hop off here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Thanks for the bits, follows, subs. Every single one of you coming out today as I click every single wrong thing. Shoutouts to Marbles and Words on Stream. There we go. Special thanks to everyone tuning in today. Every stream is worth it when you all stop by, and I hope I can provide you all with something that you couldn't get anywhere else. Either way, follow the channel, check out socials, Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube, etc., etc. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for such a great year. 2024 going into 2025 is going to be great. Either way, you all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning if you're in 2025. And I'll see you all over on Saturday. Have a good night, everybody.